Okay, let's go. Today we will start with add a price to each item and also an available level. The only problem what I see with the available level is that I'm not sure if I'll keep this function. I mean, I would like to keep it, but also I would also like to that the player has the opportunity to get any item anytime he wants and don't limit it by levels. More likely that the levels are similar way like you had in Minecraft, that you can use them for upgrading stuff, that your experience is more likely a value, like a resource which you can use for upgrading items. So I just would like to add a price to each item, but this is a lot. Okay, first of all, I will just sort them, I guess. And I just add this one. I think I will start this list new. And I'll copy name, type, description I don't need now. Special I need, type I need. Texture, okay. Okay, and then we sort it by item type. And then we have this one. And then I have to go through it. But I have no clue how I make it up to the price. For example, we have special animals, which I think should have a higher value than not special animals. So this one, somehow this way. But I would also like to make it up to the items you can get from them. So that I change the value a bit up or down, up to the items you can get. Here, for example, you can get nuts. The nuts are not that special items, so I would go maybe to 850. A sheep will give you only wool. This one, a pig, can give you only pork. An otter can help you with fishing a lot, so maybe I go even up here to 1000. Ostrich can only give you eggs. A mole will help you a lot with get very valuable items. A goat only can give you milk. A crow can give you also very valuable items. A cow. Milk and so just do 650. Chicken, only eggs. Or even chicken meat. So let's do 550. And bees only gives you honey. So let's do 750. Raw chicken and raw beef. Chicken is cheaper than beef, so raw chicken we'll do like 430 is very much for this one. Let's do 50. As chicken is cheaper. And pig a bit higher. Maybe this way. A mattress. Okay, the funfair items. This one is special. Special, special, special. So this one maybe I do 10. And this one 5. The rubber duck, this one maybe 1. The rubber duck. So like 2. Yellow tulip. Okay, a lot of flour. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a few specials, half. Um, um, all right. Now we have this food. Wait, roasted walnut and roasted macadamia is a food? And roasted chestnut is also a fruit. Oh, this one is a fruit. Roasted should be a food. It's actually very hard to give everything a proper price. Especially the machines. Everything. I would prefer to just have like full numbers here. And up to what they can do. For example, a vacuum and a sprinkler will not produce anything for you. So maybe we do this one a bit cheaper because, I mean, at least they'll just lower the process. Seed extractor will give you items. Oven will produce your items. Noodle maker also a mortar, also a drill. I mean, you will got almost items for free from the drill. This one, cidery. Processing, 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 kind of. Okay. Cheese dairy. Actually, I have a machine which only can produce one type of item. And then the seeds. Kind of would be a bit harder. Lottery ticket 0 is fine. You should not resell them. And here I think I'll just add the value to like 35 as they are special gems. seeds. How I'll do it with the seeds. Price items in the shop with in-game currency. To scale the item price with the rate at which players receive money. Very basic version here, but the short answer is base it on time. In some games that's real world time. In others it's action. For a single player RPG it's likely number of battles, which is strongly real world time. The trick is to pick one number and just define it arbitrarily from 400 to 800 because you think it looks pretty. Now the amount of gold the player gets from battles goes up to 10% per section of the game, or 75% or 300%. At each section of your game, say every dungeon should be able to say what your desired power level is to beat this boss. The player's party should be level 30. As if you need players to earn 4000 XP and 2000 gold from 40 battle. So each type of fight can vary, but it should come to that given enough fights. You'll probably just do a lot of testing and see what test players think. Hard and fast rules, thankfully. You are not working on a persistent online game, so you don't have to worry as much about a sustainable economy. It's perfectly balanced things, forced, but you will still probably want to spend some time marking things in spreadsheets. I want things to scale and adjusting from there. The rough target, I'd say that you want a player doing the bare minimum to only be able to pick up some key upgrades when they get to a new shop, or making it possible to get all the new gear with some farming. Not so much that you burn out the completionists. There are so many variables that it's hard to say anything as an axiom or so. This breakdown of has some good sections talking about how which is only in the ebook version of the text. World of Word. Yeah. A good thing talking about how currency. I don't see anything about currency here. Okay, kind of like figured out by itself. So this one are flower seeds. It's also okay. I'll just copy this one over here. These are the seeds. We just break down flower. Ooh, wait, watermelon is ground plant. Walnut is tree. Tomato is Bush, tree, flower. This one is ground plant, red gladiole, flower, bush, ground plant, tree, tree, flower, ground, and bush. Pineapple, ground. And pistachio is tree. I have to go to the second page. It just took a while. Tree, bush, tree, flower, tree, bush, tree, flower. No, olive is tree, mangosteen. Tree, ground plant. Tree. Kibano is ground plant. Ground, tree, ground. Bush. Custard apple. I think it should be tree. This is ground plant, tree, cauliflower, ground plant, tree. This one is flower. Blueberry, tree. No, bush. Blackberry. Blueberry is also bush. Bush. Flower, bush, tree. Bush, flower, bush, tree. Okay. Type. And name. Then I have to find out if they're special or not. I mean, at least the fruit version of them. We go back to here. No, I'll not say on and off. I'll just say yes or no. It's easier to no yes no yes no yes no yes no yes. White violet is yes. Okay, I already did the first mistake. Yellow lily is yes. I just delete this one. And we just sorted by type right now. Filter. This one, and we just go to flower. Now we have flowers first. No, no. Yellow lily. Yes. Freesia. No. Dandelion. Yellow dandelion. Where's the yellow dandelion here? Oh, I don't. Okay. Because I have just dandelion seeds as white and yellow dandelions are made from the same seed type. So dahlia and violet. No and yes. And then no, 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 no. Until dandelion. No, 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 no. Okay, this seems to not true. We have orchid, we have hydrangea, we have gladio, and then it should have dandelion. Yeah, but we have white daisy, and white daisy is yes. We have red violet. No, yes, yes. No, yes, yes. We have red rose and red poppy. Red rose and red poppy. Oh, no, no. We have red gladiole, yes. Pink lily seeds. No, yes, yes. No, yes, yes. We have 4 time no. Oh, no, no, no. The poppy. The blue poppy, yes. Okay. We have 2 time yes. For Orchid and Frisia. We have 3 time no. No, then we have just Azalea with no. Okay, seems to be okay. Now I would like to do the same with the fruits, but here it will be a bit more complicated. Tomato, no. Raspberry, yes. Pepper, yes. No. Passion fruit, nope. Grapes, grapes. Grapes. Ah, here, grapes, nope. Eggplant, nope. Dragon fruit, yes. Blueberry, nope. Blackberry, nope. Now we have watermelon. Yes. Red onion? Nope. Pumpkin? Yes. Potato? Nope. Pineapple? Should be. Lettuce? Nope. Kivano? Green onion? Kivano? Nope. Green onion? Nope. Green beans? Yes. Garlic, cucumber, cauliflower? Nope. Nope. And nope. 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 Carrot, broccoli? Nope. Nope. And then walnut, starfruit? Starfruit, yes. Walnut? Nope. Plum, pistachio seeds? Nope. Yes. Orange olive? Orange olive? Nope, nope, yes. Mangosteen, mango lychee? Nope, nope. Yes. Lemon, jackfruit, hazelnut? Yes. Nope. Nope. Yes, nope, nope. Durian, custard, chest? Durian, custard, chest? So yes, no, no. Yes, no, no. I see a pattern here. Cherry, cashew, banana? Cherry, cashew, banana? No, yes, yes. Avocado and apple is nope. And asparagus? No. Avocado and apple? Nope, nope. All right. So we have this one. Okay, this is kinda the way how I would like to fix sorting. Delete filter, that, and available level, maybe. So no is 1 and yes is 1.5. I can where's replays? I need replays. Ah. Somewhere here should be find or replace or something similar like this. Huh. It's not here. It should be already here. So available level. I have to rethink the way how I make the level system here. Somehow I want to give the player the freedom to get any items anytime he wants. But at the other hand, then there's no like progress what you should reach. Except the fulfill the book. But maybe this should be the goal. And right now I'm thinking if should the player be able to buy all the seeds from the NPC? Or should he just get some like from random events happening in the game? Maybe I'll not make an available level. Give them all a value now. So up to the type and up to the if it's special or not. So a bash. Actually, it's also up to how many items, how many fruits we get from each seed. So we have to go back to the seeds right down here. For example, each flower is just one. And seeds, for example, walnuts, you got 32. So maybe the seeds. On one hand, they should be worth more because the walnut seeds from one tree you can produce with the seed extractor way more seeds again than you could, for example, from a watermelon seed. When you're very unlucky, you have one watermelon seed, you plant it, you want to make seeds from the watermelon, and when you're unlucky, you just don't got seeds back. I'll be right back in a second. Yeah. The value should depend on the type and the if it's a special or not. So somehow, and also with how many fruits. So I will just make this up to the fruit amount. And I'll just recheck it in game how many fruits we got per seed. So I just put this here and this one here. And we just recheck. I think we should do the flowers first, as this is very simple. There's just one flower per seed. So now we have the tomato seed. And I call this minimum fruits. Let's go to tomato. Seven. Raspberry. Raspberry pepper. 18 raspberries and pepper. I do not know yet. Let's go to this one. Here we have 15. And we have passion fruit grape. Okay, we actually don't have all the seeds on one page, which is a bit annoying. I just thought it new. Just a second. Passion fruit grape. Passion fruit, we have 10. We have grapes. There we have 6. And we have eggplant. 4. Dragon fruit. 6. Blueberry, blackberry. Blueberry. 12. Blackberry. 17. Now pepper bell would be nice. But I can't find it. Pepper. Tomato, walnut, watermelon. I can't find it. Pepper seeds here. Ah, green pepper seeds. Why I called it green pepper seeds. There we have 5. And then ground plants, watermelon, red onion, pumpkin. Watermelon. 1. Pumpkin also 1. A red onion. This one. 5. Potato, pineapple, lettuce. Pineapple and lettuce should be 1. Potato. Oh, potato I didn't set yet. Well, I think here I have to recheck the sprite. Open external program. Okay, actually I can choose whatever. So let's say we got like 10 potatoes. Then we have Kivano, green onion, green beans. Kivano, 6. Green onion, green beans. 5 and 12. 5 and 12. And then we have garlic, cucumber, and cauliflower. Garlic is 3, cucumber. Cauliflower is 1. And cucumber. 6. There we have carrot and broccoli. Carrot is 8 and broccoli is 1. Walnut, starfruit, plum. Walnut, starfruit, plum. Walnut is 32. Plum is 16. And then starfruit. We have 16 also. Then we have pistachio and pear. Three. Pistachio. Wait, pears are 3? I don't believe that. I have to recheck. Open in external program. So those are way more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Pass 17. Pistachio. There we go. 35. Okay, that's a lot. I see nuts has a lot of seeds, a lot of fruits. Orange, olive, mangosteen. Orange. 10. Which sounds very low. Olive. 96. Alright. Mangosteen. 14. Mango, lychee, lemon. 20. 35. 14. 20. 35. 14. Jackfruit, hazelnut, durian. Jackfruit. 7. 27. 7, 27, 16. 7, 27, 16. Start apple. 16. Chestnut seeds. Chestnut cherry. 30. 30. Cashew, banana, avocado. Cashew. 16. 32. 24. 32, 11, 24. Cherry. No, cashew. Cashew's just 16. I have to count that also. Can't believe that. Open program. Show in file manager. Open an external program. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, it's true. Okay, this is the amount of fruits. So we have to give every type a value. Then if it's special, and I think more important than the type, I think is the amount of fruits. What's the best way to do so? How will you make the value? Is a higher amount better or lower? Like, did we make the price higher for a higher value? Because, for example, we have 18 fruits from here. And just think that the player has a seed extractor. So the chance is, I think 50-50, that he got another seeds from this amount. I mean, from this fruit. So the chance, for example, here got 9 back, 9 seeds. So when we make the price higher, for example, 50, then he got at least $450 back. Well, let's say we have here you got, it set also a price of 50, but here you have just 7 fruits, and here he could get back 150. And the growing times were kind of the same because they are both bushes. I also don't want to keep it as balanced as possible. So I want that some fruits has a higher value. But I think when you have something like this, you should not put it in a seed extractor, because when you put a watermelon in a seed extractor, the chance is 50-50 if you got one seed back. So somehow I have to make it up to this amount, what you got per tree, how many seeds you got back. Like, for example, when you have a watermelon, and you want to got seeds from it, the chance that you got one seed back is 100%, or like is like 70%, but you have 30% where you can got two seeds back. So you have to rethink if it's worse to just put it inside or just sell the watermelon. So value to the seed value. Firstly, I think we'll make the value up to the amount of fruits you can get out of them, and if they are special or not. So I'll say something like 1 and 1.5 here. Yeah. Have to write it with a dot. Okay, so this one would be has a higher value. Also, I would like to round it. But somehow this doesn't make sense. Hmm. Because here every flower has the same value now. And also a watermelon is should have a way higher value. Huh. How could I set the prices for this one? I have no clue. Hmm. Hmm. Hello, Kelso. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? I think I'm doing well. I just think I'm doing the most boring part of game developing, and this is creating somehow logic to the game for an economy logic. I have no clue how I'll set it. How I'll set prices for seeds and so on. Like values of items. What's the best way to set them? Also have available levels, but I'm not sure if I will keep the available level option. Planning to make assets like ChatGPT say to me. Oh, like ChatGPT told you to. I can copy this one and asking also the robot friend. Let's see what he says. How to do. Okay, I tried the way how he advised me to. And Bash, he say I should set a multiplier of 1. Flour is 0.8. Ground plant 1. Because of what? Okay, let's see. 3. And then multiplied by 5. Why 5? Where's the 5 come from? Tomato, 7 fruits. I have 4 types of dialogue now. Yeah, I don't know, but ChatGPT act like me as if he's the boss. I have 4 types of dialogues now. You need dialogue too, isn't it? I already have dialogue. Pistachio, yellow tulip, 35 pistachios. Multiplied by 5, multiplied by 1.5, multiplied 1.2. Okay, let's see. But I don't get where the 5 is from. Multiplier. So let's see. Equals this multiply by this multiply by this multiplied by this. Then we say this, and then this one will cost 35. This yellow tulip price for, yeah, pistachios 315. Okay, somehow this makes sense. But now we have the only problem. Are you working hard on your game too? When you're not live? I'm working on the game too when I'm not live. For example, something like that, I'm not sure if I would really like to do something like this live. Because I think it feels a bit boring for the people when I just put data on a table. This looks very, very boring. I think something like creating sprites or fixing bugs, writing code is a bit more entertaining than just writing data on a table. But I'm not 100% sure about that. But yes, I also work on the game. Besides, now it would be nice when we just can copy this one and paste it here. But we can't. That would be so great. Now it's need to have unique mechanics in every lives. What do you mean? First of all, I'll delete all the values. First of all, I'll delete all the values. When we're just writing, right? One 80, 180, 30, 96, 45. Letters, 5, 315. 315 for lychee. Because we got 35 fruits. Mangosteen, 84. Olive. Oh, olive is very expensive. 84, 864. 460, 50, 102, 75, 38, 84, 664, 315, 96, 50, 8, 135, 6, 25, 4, 4, 6, 6, 4, Starfruit 144, 35, 192, watermelon 8. Okay, watermelon 8 seems very cheap. 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 4, 4. Yellow, Dahlia, then 4, 6, 4, 4. All right. I want to see your game now. What's new? Actually, the progress from last time to now is not that high. As the most time, the last days, I just was busy with creating description for all the items. You have success. I'm being a mentor in game 2. What does it mean? So we have a value for each item. But now we have, no, we don't have a value for each item. This is just the seeds. Now we also have to make it for the fruits. You have a success on being a mentor. I think you can have Udemy mentor. I mean, like being a Udemy mentor in GameDev. Okay. Wait, why I cannot see all? Oh, because of the description column. Description out. Okay, now I have to do this for the fruits. Just somehow need to copy paste it. Wait, food? No, first fruits. Okay. Up to from where to where I click. It will copy it. It starts from the end. And here's already, this is already wrong. I have asparagus here. Or why I don't have asparagus seeds? I don't have the item asparagus seeds. So new. Asparagus seeds. Stackable. Inventory. Item type. Seeds. Is placeable. World sprite. I don't have a world sprite. I don't draw it? Why I have asparagus seeds, but I never draw them. Oh, I have to draw asparagus. Well, yeah. I think I have I ever draw them. Ah, this is a good example. Yeah. Mm. This looks like a cactus. I think this way. And then we just color it. And the head always like darker. At the end, we can just make it a bit brighter. Also, like separations, maybe. Like this one. Just like that. This is fine. So we delete this one. We just save it. Ground plants. Asparagus. All right. Now we just go back to Godot. We just put this one in world sprite and this one is 16 by 16. Did I forgot something? Save as inventory. Where's items? Items, slot resources. Asparagus seeds. Save. Okay, just took a while. Asparagus seeds. Let's see if we can find them here. Okay, here asparagus seeds. We don't have a value yet, but this we'll do later. Right now, I would like to add a description. Seeds for planting asparagus. Just as simple as this one. Shown column description. Maybe and asparagus standard value that we need to calculate. Asparagus seeds. It's a ground plant. So ground plant has one special. Nope. Root amount 4, multi 5, and then we have a value of 20. So we go to asparagus, say standard value 20. What is metadata? 20. Did I forgot something? Yes. Fruit seeds, harvesting process. This one should be 4. Scene data, I already forgot to. Scene data should be ground plant. This one. Okay. Seems to be alright. Seeds, fruits, chest. Processing. Seems to be alright. Okay. So we add asparagus seeds with a value. So we just go back to our fruits and copy all of this again until here. But I think it won't match because we have different kind of avocado, banana, blackberry, blue as a layer. Here we start. We have blueberry and blueberry unripe. This one. Because it's the same amount. Oh, here's already pepper green. Okay, we have a problem. Why we have 2-time pepper yellow? I have to check that. Okay, we don't really have 2-time pepper yellow. sprout. Cucumber, durian, eggplant, garlic, grape, green bean, green onion, pepper, green. Delete. Mango, mangosteen. Macadamia. We don't have macadamia seeds. Okay. I feel like I forgot a few items. I'm very, very sure that I draw a macadamia tree. Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Okay, where's my macadamia tree? Pretty sure I draw it. Well, somewhere I have an animation where I put all trees which I ever draw in one file. I just need to find it. Hmm. I hope I have it somewhere. Ah. Where do I have this animation? It should be here. Nope, I didn't have it. Did you practice a lot of time just to make assets? To be honest, not. This is my first asset I've ever created in my life. Why do I not have macadamia? Wait, these are just trees here. Okay, no macadamia. Thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I actually don't want to draw a tree right now, to be honest. But somehow I feel like I don't have any choice to get the work done. Huh. So we'll draw now. Trees. We open up apple tree, for example. Or this one, file new. This one, view, show grid. 64. 96. Yes, this is the right grid. Okay. Macadamia. I'm pretty sure I already drew it. Tree. I remember this form of the tree. Like this fruit. I remember that I draw this fruit on a tree. Huh. A tree cycle. Somehow need something like this to get inspired. But I think the full tree I'll make a bit fuller with the leaves. Hopefully I can still do it. Thanks for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. But as then take some kind of apple tree. This one, and we make it this way. All right. And now, yeah, well, I'll just try to draw a tree. I hope they'll still looks kind of this way like the other trees also looks like. Because I always worry that when I draw a sprite later than I did for the previous ones, that kind of they start to look very differently. So here I have like 3 leaves. This is kind of the form. Yeah. Are they darker or brighter? Like they seems like to have a bit. I mean, they have very dark leaves, brighter fruits, like also kind of grayish wood. So I go with this one. And darker leaves. I think I go for this one. Or maybe they are a bit too grayish. Maybe I go for this one. Kinda this way. Maybe I go for this darker tone. I have to be careful. Okay, in total the tree will be smaller, but also an apple tree is also a smaller tree. Um, um, I think, and the thing is, I would like to go just only up here. And then go to the width. Kind of this way. Circle. Take this one. Make this one even bigger. Higher maybe a bit. I'll make it this one maybe a bit slightly bigger at the bottom. Here also something like this. I actually don't remember how I did it. Because drawing the trees is also maybe a half year ago now. Half year just to make an asset? Oh my god. No, 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 no. It's a half year ago where I just finished the trees. And that's why I don't like to add new assets in the same type later on. Because probably, oh well. Probably they'll look slightly different to that what you create a half year ago. So when you do a game, I would advise you to the best thing is to create the asset as the very last. So you kind of know exactly what you need, and you know exactly what kind of plants you need, for example, what kind of NPCs you need, which directional movement you do for the animations, and so on. So you'll not end up like me, where you create an apple tree at the beginning of the game journey, the beginning of the game dev, and a half year later you add 50 more plants, and you have to somehow make all 50 plants looks like the apple tree from a half year ago, but you already improve in pixel art and so on. So somehow the art style will change of you also, and then the trees will look differently to that what you had in the beginning. So I will advise everyone to always create, when you have 50 sprites of trees in your game, create them all at once, not one there, 20 there, 30 there, just all in one. Spend like a month just to practice assets. What do you think? I think maybe thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. I think maybe the best way is to kind of watching art series in general. It doesn't has to be pixel art. Just learn first the basics of art, like light and shadow, colors, complementary colors, and some stuff like this. When like, and also, um, what is really important is what I see in some top-down games, for example. Some people, even I'm doing it sometimes in my assets, um, is how to call this? Perspective. So in my game, most of the time you are looking in an almost 45-degree angle on your assets. Sometimes I draw a machine just frontal, and then when I finish the sprite, I just figured out, okay, I see just only the front of the machine, but nothing from the top. But when I'm watching from this angle, when the camera of the game is in this angle, I somehow should have a view on the top of the machine also. So I also have to redraw the sprite. Thanks for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. What's happening now? Welcome everyone. Um, so what is important is also perspective. Sometimes I see games, the objects are like this, but from the player you just see the front side. From the houses you see a lot of the roof, but just a little bit of the house. So in every type of object, they have a different angle, and somehow it looks wrong. So just learn, practice a bit of perspective with a few shapes. It just needs to be like the way how I practice perspective was when I was studying media design. Every Wednesday for almost 3 years, the only thing what I was doing, I was sitting in a classroom with hundred of boxes everywhere, and you just put your chair somewhere and just draw these boxes from different angles. It somehow looks very useless, but I think this makes me practicing perspective the most. So just learn perspective, learn colors, learn light and shadow. These are like three really important things to learn before you start with any type of art style. And then after that, when you understand the basics of of art, you can go into pixel art, for example. Learn sprite sizes, animations, sprite behaviors, and so on. Thanks for the tips. You're very welcome. And also, I think there are a few groups which has like challenges. Like this is also somehow a way to learn is challenges. There's a Pixel Discord group. I do not know the name. I just saw it somewhere. Every day they have a theme, and everyone is just drawing for 24 hours the next theme of the pixel art contest. And at the next day, I mean, there's no winner, just for your private challenge, and they're posting their results, which is also looks very nice. This is something what you can compete in. I think this tree I'll make round now. This is somehow the positioning. Maybe I can practice in Pinterest. Actually, just find the way which matches the best to you. And even if you don't have a clue how to draw something, just take what helps me a lot is always to have a reference opened on another screen. For example, I just try to draw somehow a tree like this, so I just watching a few pictures, real life pictures, how they could looks like, and then I just go through how does the fruit looks like, for example, how does a tree shape looks like, how the branches are growing. And then up to this, I somehow form the trees in my game. Even they looks not 100% like them. I just kind of got an idea of how I'll end up, how I want to end up. I think this is kind of the growing stages I want to have here. But I forgot, for example. Oh, wait. I think I have just this one. This one I can delete. So we have this one here, and this one is the final growing stage. We just have a version with fruits and a version with blossoms. In my early child, I can draw amazing. For now, I don't know how to do it. I mean, drawing and art, I think, is just a matter of practicing. I think the leaves also could be a bit even darker, I think. Edit. FX outline. Edit. FX outline. Do you think I need just a day just to draw an art, but it feel boring? You feel boring when drawing? I mean, it's up to what your result should be. But I mean, also, you should just do things what you have fun with. Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. So if you don't enjoy to draw, then kind of it's not the skill you should learn then. And feel free to focus on that what you have fun with. For example, when you just enjoy it to creating games but don't like to create assets, then somehow for your projects you can just on itch.io there are a lot of artists who are just waiting that their assets will be used. So on itch.io you can just buy assets. I mean, there's nothing wrong with buy assets. So here are how many? 74,257 different kind of assets. So if you, and some of them are really cheap. I mean, for the work you get done, it's very cheap. This one, for example, how much is it? Here you have almost everything. The thing is, you won't be the only owner of this game, of this lookalike. So when you create a game with this lookalike, can be sure there will be another game with the same asset. But for all these sprites, there's a free bundle. $3.99 and you have all the sprites. It's very cheap. It's a one payment, a single payment. And I think everything what has a single payment system makes it already very cheap. Okay, somehow I need to do shadows now. And I do it darker at the top, for example, because the 45-degree angle. So we somehow watching also a bit of like behind the tree. Thanks for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I think I don't need them because of two things. First, at license by the creator, you need to pay them not a full. Yeah, actually, I mean, there are 74,000 different assets. There will be, I'm pretty sure there will be some assets which fulfill your all over needs. And if not, you still have the opportunity to get a partner who will do game dev with you. Or, saying first, it's licensed by the creator. You need to pay them, not a full. I mean, actually, the license is yours when you buy it. It's up to the type of asset pack. But most likely, the most asset packs will give you a full license. That means you can do whatever you want with this asset pack. But I'm always a friend of creating everything by myself. Even it takes much, much longer. I think you need at least $1,000 for that. Only I have $1. Okay, actually, there are two ways to do so. Pay someone to do this work or do this work myself. There's nothing for free without being in trouble at some point. But yeah, if it's a skill you would like to learn, just practice it. It's always nice to go and to learn new skills. Exciting. I always enjoy to learn a new skill. Like I have learned GameDev. So let's go doing this one, this one. Select. No, it's edit, FX, outline. Okay. So we have this one, select, color range. All right. I just also put shadows here. Here we just need to delete it somehow. Okay. All right. And maybe here a bit. Now a brighter tone to just do a bit of light. And also here. Okay, and also here a few light highlights. And a bit of shadow here. To be careful that this one looks not too similar. Do I need hardware to make you good at assets? Actually, I'm not sure about it. If you, it's up to what your assets, what you want to have. But I think it's very, everyone is differently about learning new things. So some people need longer, people can learn it very quickly. But, and it's also up to what your results will be and what you are, like what you expect from the results. So if you do a game for like private or like not a commercial reason, then I think it would be very fine to have lower expectations of the assets you're creating. But if you do it for earn money with that, then you should keep the expectation a bit higher. I just need to open a file. Objects, traps, plants. Nope, 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 nope. Fruits. Items, slot resource. I already mastered the code, but I need time to practice my pixel. What do you think? Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. I think if it's a skill would interest you, then you just practice your pixel art. It will always be nice to have something to know. And also, if you want to do future projects, it's always better to know that what you expect from other people. So when you do for your first game everything on your own, like pixel art, coding, and so on, and later on when you have bigger projects and you outsource a few things, for example, you don't want to do the pixel art for your next game, and you just hire a pixel artist, then you know a bit better of the expectations what a pixel artist needs to just get it. So yes, practice the pixel art to master it. Okay, this folder should be here. I'll be right back. I just Okay, right back. I'm a visual person. Do you think 3 to 6 months is needed to master the pixels? I think yes. I mean, maybe not to master them, but being on a level which is acceptable, which is fine. I would say yes. Okay. Try to open up it again. Environment. Gross. Item. Nope. Inventory. No items. Items. Item textures. Now I need macadamia. Alright. So we just copy this one from here to here. And we just kind of draw a few of them. Like this one. Oh, well, now I draw 2 times the same. Kind of this way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3, 3. I think this is fine. But this looks very big. Very this way. So we have this one, and then we take this color from here. Like this one, and here we go. Now we just check how the blossoms look like. We copy this one here, to paste it here. Oh, we just check blossom. Macadamia tree blossom. Okay, that looks very interesting, but I'm pretty sure that I already draw this. I'm 100% sure. So kind of. Hmm. Never mind. We just draw with pinkish tone. Maybe this one? Like stripes to the tree. They are also like hanging down here. Somehow this way, maybe? And then we also need one just likely slightly to the side. Like this one. And then maybe we have a few like tone variation here. Just like this one. Now we start to hanging a few to this tree. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, what we're gonna do is creating a 6th right here. Just to save this tree without any fruits. Maybe we need it later, maybe not, but at least we have it. So this one is fine. We have 6 of them, and each of them can have several fruits. So we just put them like together. Copy, paste. For here. For here. Make a cluster. Four. And maybe here 5. 5 here. Five, 10. So we have 18 now. Now 22. Is it fine? Maybe it's fine. Oh, wait. I forgot some. Forgot this one. So somehow we'll have like 26. So now we have 26. We delete this one. We deleted this one. We deleted this layer. And now we have a macadamia tree. So we go to growth, environment, trees, plants, trees. And we just say macadamia tree sheet. But to get really sure, just check bashes and check if I have... Nope. Okay, so this seems to be alright. So we can keep going there where we just stopped. Creating. All right. Yeah, create a new slot data, which we call. Wait, we have macadamia slot resource, but we don't have macadamia seeds. So macadamia seeds. Description later. Stackable. Available level. Nope. Texture inventar. Seeds. This one. And this one. Item type. Seeds. Special. Nope. Scene data. Tree. 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 Where is it? Trees or tree? Mm. I'll take tree. Nope, it's trees. Okay, quantity 1 is placeable. $32. World sprite. We say macadamia. Okay, fruit, seeds. Minimum fruits. I think it was 26. Fruit is macadamia. Huh? What is happening now? Hope I don't break anything. All right. Oh no. I have to create new slot data macadamia seeds. Available level not matter yet. Seeds. Displaceable scene data trees. Alright. Fruit seeds. Fruit. Minimum fruits 26. First I'll save it. Okay, but this tree sheet shouldn't be here. Wait. Um. Okay, it's not here. Never mind. But I have to readjust it here, otherwise we'll have a problem. where I can move to environment, plants, trees, move. I think I should stop open the resource table whenever I do something on the left side, otherwise it will take a lot longer. All right. So we have macadamia seeds, right? So we go to resource table, sort them by item type. Seeds. Macadamia. All right. Um, let's need the description. Fruit, olive slot data. Macadamia slot data. All right. Shown columns. I also have to check if fruit is everywhere. Where do I have fruit? Here we go. Asparagus. It seems to be fine. So next thing, back to the list. One, 26, 5, 156. This one we say macadamia seeds. We have these fruits here. Then we have mango, mangosteen. And mangosteen unripe. This way. Delete. Then we have olive orange. Orange unripe. Okay, now it seems to be alright. Now just the flowers are missing. Flowers. Black olive. Where do I have olives? Are they green first or black? I think they're black later. Ah, pink lily. And a violet. White dandelion. I feel like I'm missing a few seeds again. White daisy, white dandelion, hydrangea. Yellow dandelion. Okay, it's white dandelion and yellow dandelion we don't have yet. So I think just need to create 2 more slot resources. Oh, we have white dandelion seeds. But not yellow dandelion seeds. So it's not here. Ah, okay. Move to items, item slot resource, move. Hello, Cubix. Welcome. Yes. How are you doing? Sorry that I read your message very late. I just didn't notice that there's a real message between the bot messages. It's fine. How are you? I'm doing very well. Thanks for asking. I'm just doing one of the, yeah, well, for me, boring part of game dev is item item data. I just give every item a value right now, and also sorting and find out that some resources I do not create yet. For example, seeds. So that's what I'm doing right now. Yes, dreadful task. Yes. Um, Standalone, not the. Yes, it's this yellow thing. Okay, so I have every. So dandelion will be just white dandelion. White dandelion. Flower. 1. 1.5. 1. 5. Wait, it should be. No, it should be 6. Oh, flowers 0.8. White dandelion seeds. And first, there are yellow dandelions. I hope your game complete in your perfect. Oh, see ya. Cancel. See you again. Thanks for chatting. Hopefully, yes. See you again. Um. Okay, this is the fruit, and somehow we need to put these values also and the fruit value, and also the special. Level up. Level are you right now? 120? Looks like 120. 121. Congrats. Hmm. Is there a dark mode for dogs? How I can work in bright mode? Google Sheets dark mode. my search results brought me to Reddit. I felt like there should be a click of a button on Sheets, but at the very least, a clear answer on Google, you need an extension. Question asker. What is someone who asks question called? WhatsApp unreadable unless I change the theme on WhatsApp from dark mode. Make the background black and the text white. Okay, I think this is the best way to do so. So I just mark this one black. It's dark mode. It is dark mode. So now I can read the levels properly. So we have this special value, and I also would like to have this multi. And also the fruit amount per tree is also very important. So this will decrease this one. This one will decrease the value of a fruit. So the multi 2 will be somehow like 20. And so higher the number, so lower the result. So value will be kinda something like equals this one divided by this one. No. This one divided by this one multiplied by this one. Well, it worked very good. Nope. Not multiplied by 5. It's kind of that what I want. But I somehow need to have a multiplier like I had for the type. Type multi. So watermelon is still 150, but the white gladio is just 80. Huh. Does these values make sense? An apple is 5 and a gladio is 80. I think maybe not. So for flowers, I need another multi. What's the shortcut for... Thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. What is the shortcut for replace in Google Sheets? CTRL-H. All right. So 0.4, I guess. So flower is 40 until 60, which is still way too much. So a tree, I'll do this one. So an apple is 8. So when we total per plant equals huh? Oh yeah, no, this doesn't make sense. 8 multiplied by 24 is not 180. There's something that doesn't make sense here. I mean, this makes sense. This doesn't make sense. This is 176. Why it's rounding it? Hmm. Huh? Wait, equals multiplied by this one. It's not 180. Is it 100? No. Oh, well, it is. Never mind. A tomato will give the player in total the same amount. So bushes is 1. Ground plants. Bush. Blackberry is a bush and gives 100. Asparagus. So here we just say 3 with 1.8. Then we say ground plant with 1.4. Bush with 1. Oh wait, ground plant with 1.4. .5 with 1.4. And we say bush with 1. And then we say flower with 0.4. So when we grow up asparagus, it's almost the same. Wait, no, this doesn't make sense. So here we just say 1.4 with 8 or 6, because also the size matters. Of the tree, it's 32 by 32. And a ground plant is just 16 by 16. So we say 0.6. Maybe 8. Maybe these are the values I wanna go to. The letters, we do just got 1, so it's 80. Somehow a bit slightly more than a flower, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Actually, I'm not sure what makes sense here or not, but I somehow want to have a bit proper logic behind this one. All right, so we just go to copy this one, paste it here. I just put this data in our list. So we go to fruits first. Wait. So now I would like to not have fruits shown. Flower. Can I say flower not? All right. So this is somehow the same. So let's go and sort them. Wait, black olive is not 40. By far not 40. So blackberry, then we have blue azalea. Why we should have blue azalea here in this list. Now we should have blueberry. Blueberry is 8. Blueberry also 8 for now. Maybe this one later a bit more, slightly, like 12. So when this one is special, then this one we will got 12. So it loses value whenever you grow it up too long. Kind of. So broccoli. Okay, I'll just put all of this to the filter. Filter. We just say don't show flower. Sorted by name. Copy this one, paste it, and then hide it. This is somehow what we need. So 8, 20, 16, and so on. 8, 20, 16, 8, blackberry 6, blueberry 8, 12, okay, broccoli. Okay, right. This one is 80, 6, 6, 13, cherry, wait, cauliflower should be 80, cashew, 17, carrot, 10, cherry, 6, chestnut 6, cucumber, 13, 11, dragon fruit, 25, 17, eggplant, 25, garlic, 27, grape, green beans, green onion, 10, 16, green pepper, hazelnut, okay, pepper not yet, hazelnut, 7, jackfruit, 26, Kivano, 13, Kivano unripe, okay, this one we make 19, as this one with special on. So whenever it's something unripe, I think I'll make it special so that the player has the opportunity when he is harvesting the tree before it grows to a fully grown, then you got more money. Or in some cases, it just doesn't matter. I just say 13. Lemon. Lettuce, lychee. Lemon, lettuce, lychee. This is... Lemon is 19. 80. Lychee is 8. Macadamia, mango. Mangosteen. 7, 9, 13. Mangosteen unripe. Here we say 19. Olive. 3. Black olive also 3. Orange. 18. Orange unripe. Also 18. Passion fruit. 10. Unripe passion fruit. 15. E. 7. 11. Pineapple. 120. Pistachio. 8. Plum. 11. Potato. 8. Pumpkin. 120. Raspberry. 8. Red onion. 16. Pepper. 30. But this one is 45 when they are red. Sprouts. I have no clue yet. Starfruit, 17. Tomato, 14. Tomato unripe, 21. Walnut, 6. Watermelon, 120. And pepper, 30. And also green pepper, 30. What are we missing now? We're still missing the sprouts. I do not have scene data. Because kind of I need... I think for this I also need to create like soya beans. Okay, this will be also... Somehow the roasted versions of nuts has to have a higher value. So there has to be as like 1.5 of that what the raw version is. So for cashew nut, we have 17, so we have to say something like 25. Chestnut is 6, so this one has to be something like 9. But as this one is a special one, we'll just say the double, so it's 12. Hazelnut, 7, same 14. And roasted macadamia, 7. In this case, it will be 10. Walnut, 6. And here it will be 9. Seems to be alright. So this noodles, I have no clue yet. Why have rice noodles when I don't even have rice yet in this game? Cheese 89. I'm not sure yet. Bread. Bread will be made from kind of a lot of ingredients. So this will be a value. I do not have a clue yet what I'll set it to. A trap, I think, should be very pricey. Because this will be something what you really need. I mean, one animal can bring you a lot of things. So, kind of, you should spend a lot of money on these traps. These are ingredients. I think ingredients you can buy in a shop. And also, I think, rather than declare things like this as an ingredient, and I don't want to create plants for them now, I could just make them ingredients. Like this one. Until here. Same for this one. Maybe bread is also final product. But for ingredient, we don't have anything yet. This one is special, okay. But this one you have to bake to have this one. Kind of, you can buy ingredients in a shop, but not this one. This one you have to bake first. Here you also need... Thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. All right. How I make the prices of ingredients. Actually, I don't have a whole cooking system yet or crafting cooking system yet where you can put them together. I need somehow a place where you can, like a pot machine, where you just put things inside, then you press, like you can put things inside, and then if you do it at the right spot, then you will have a result item, which will be shown underneath. And when you pick it, it will decrease the items from the top, similar to a Minecraft crafting table. Or you will have a pot where there's a list, and this will tells you if you want to have this, then you have to put this. If you want to have this, and so on. Or you will have it directly in your inventory. Like this list, like a crafting list. You just click on the left, and then you can see, okay, from this item you can crafting that amount, or so on. Grilled chicken, grilled beef. Okay, this will be ingredient for bread. So a bread, how much is a bread in total? 110. So yeast and the order shouldn't be that much. So for baking a bread, how much you have? Yeast, olive oil, water, and flour. Wow, that are a lot of ingredients, which I think is a bit too much, in my opinion. People don't want to spend that much for just a bread. But if you spend that much for just a bread, I think then you should got more from this. So this one is 45 and 40. 40 for raw chicken, 45 for raw beef. How much you got for the grilled version? Okay, kind of okay, I think. Bread maybe 160 or like 164 because you need 4 ingredients. So where do we have olive oil? Where are the ingredients? Okay, I also need to create a lot of juice boxes. You need this one. Water will be very cheap, maybe 5. Yeast, maybe 10. Wait, what was it? Olive oil for a simple bread? Yeast, olive oil, water, and flour. Where do I have flour? Here? Let's say maybe 30 because we need to process items here. But then it would be still worth it to have 30, 45, 67, and then you have more than double of the amount of this one. So what I think the next thing what I'll do is creating juice for every fruit which is possible to put it inside the machine. Well, so we just shown columns. Just cidery. Okay, actually, I just first of all, olives have the olive oil sprite, so we don't need to do it. So what we're gonna do is we go to a sprite file, new, say like 512, 512. What we need is open. We just open, for example, gross items, item textures, and we just take a juice. Blackberry juice, for example. We copy this one over to here, and we open another one, and this will be this one. Just a small version. we put it directly underneath. We just make it one colored for now. We have it this way. We keep it this way, even it looks a bit weird. Okay, we have this one and this one. And now we need the sprites from each plant. But I think I still have an overview of all fruits. This one is at least every flower. Fruits. Maybe an environment. Just have to check where do I have it. Somewhere I know I have a sprite sheet where I have all fruits. Can't find it. Plants. Dot a sprite. I can't find it. This one, item sprite sheet. Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Item sprite sheet, but I need an sprite file. This one. And here we go, I guess, but I feel like this is not all. This is by far not all. Okay, well, but at least a few. That's fine. We just take this one. We just go back to our this one, and we need apple, avocado, banana, blackberry. File open. Item, items, items, textures. This is way too big. I need kind of a way to have a sprite which can fit this size. I needed less in perspective, I think. I think kinda this way. Then when we put this apple, just right here, This way maybe? This won't be in the middle. Somehow this, but then this part should be here. I think this way. But the perspective up here looks not right. It should be like this. All right. I think this is the way to go. Also, then we can have a hopefully better version of this one in small. Yeah, this way. Maybe this one. Yes. Nope. More likely this way. Okay, so this one we need for a few items. So for apple, avocado, banana, we just put them here. Apple, avocado, banana, then we have blackberry, black olive, blueberry, except blue olive, blackberry, blueberry, Blackberry. Black olive. Blackberry Sprite. Wrong. Blueberry. Right here. Blueberry next. There are a lot of items. Carrot, cherry, cucumber. Carrot. Cherry. Cucumber. Carrot. Cherry. Cucumber. Custard, dragon, durian. Custard. Dragon. Durian, grape. Custard. Dragon fruit. Durian. Here I have this problem, so I somehow have to go to durian seeds. We have consistency. Durian. Next. Grapes, Jack, Kivano, lemon. They're the same. All right. Jackfruit, grapes. Next. Grapes, jackfruit, Kivano, lemon, lychee. Kivano. Lemon. Lychee. Mango, mangosteen, mango, mangosteen, orange. Mango. Mangosteen, orange. Okay, orange. Passion per pineapple plum. Passion per pineapple plum. Passion per pineapple plum. Passion pineapple plum. Passion per pineapple plum. And we're almost done. Raspberry, starfruit, tomato, walnut. Walnut juice? I think this was a mistake. So raspberry, starfruit, tomato, watermelon. Raspberry. Starfruit, tomato. Tomato. Watermelon. Okay, well, same problem. Starfruit. Tomato. Watermelon. And watermelon. All right. These are the juice we can get from this one. that we keep consistency, we just give everyone the same outline color. First of all, here also. Not sure if this is a bit too dark. So maybe here we just give them this outline. FX outline. I think this one is fine. Oh, this is too dark, too bright. We actually need to do this one. This one we'll copy and paste it on a new layer. Put it here. Only problem are these ones. Could mirror them, and there won't be a problem. I'll be right back in a second. All right. Let's keep going. In some cases, this is not good. So how I can handle this? I mean, mirroring it will help in some cases. Like this one, hopefully. Hmm. This one is even 1 pixel too big. Most of the time I have to mirror it. Like this one. I think I have to adjusting the size of this package also. And the only way to adjusting something is in the height. Best would be if I would got 2 pixels here. And then when I put all the sprites up, somehow it has to be in at this spot. I'd also like to have it 1 more pixel higher. So when I adjust this one now, it's 3 pixel. Like this one maybe? I think this is the way to go. But somehow now it looks not like juice. In some cases like this one, it would look even better. And this would be 1 pixel down. Then it doesn't match to the rest of them. I go for this tone. My idea behind this one was that it looks like a juice box. Juice box. It's kind of something like this. The only problem now, it doesn't look like this anymore. This one, like this one was the idea, to have it in perspective a bit. Maybe with the straw up here, I could fix it somehow. But I don't have that much space. The straw somehow has to... It's the maximum space I have for this one. And I make this white also. Should I make the pack? I think I make the pack up to the fruit. Or like a complementary color of the fruit. Kind of orange when it's like... Here, something like... and so on. Like that we have different packages. So that I can draw a straw, which is white. Right here. I think it's fine. So this one, we make it up to the color. So when it's this dark, we'll take kind of yellow. Like this one. Like orange now. Kind of like a bright blue. Kind of like this. So then it's red. Or like pink. I think the most colored fruit is yellow. So for pink, take like green. So green. Green will do this one, I think. Or red. This seems to be a bit dark. So maybe this one. And then go down this way. Alright, and then we still have the yellow left. For yellow, we'll take a blue. A dark blue. We already have this tone. Kinda this way. Thanks for following. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. So then we put a straw everywhere. Alright, now we need to color this one to the same tone like up here. Why I didn't do that before? Well, this part, this color I just used one time. Okay, we'll do it this way. Now we take all the pink one. All right. Next, this one. I think now I have it. And then I would like to got like 4 pixels. And so on. Hmm. It's kind of the way we go. Then this one. I keep it with the pink tone. Otherwise I will not see it with the background. we almost done, at least with the sprites. Okay, and this one. And I almost forgot the most important thing whenever you do something. Just save it. So we just gross items. And here we just say juice. Osama Omhani. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Thanks for following. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Subscribe and like done. Thank you very much, Osama. This one, item texture. Now we just apple juice sprite inventor. Yes, I want to replace it. This one is avocado juice. This one is banana juice. Okay, banana juice. This one is blackberry juice or blueberry juice, blackberry juice. Banana juice, blackberry. Yes. And then this one is blueberry juice. Yes. Carrot juice. cherry. Cucumber. What is this? Custard apple. Nice assets. Thank you very much. Custard apple. Wait, this one is custard apple juice. This one is jackfruit. Durian fruit. Durian. Juice. Grape. Grapes. Grape juice. Yes. This should be jackfruit. How about your games? My games? Actually, this is my first game. So I just polish it right now. Jackfruit. Ivano. Just create all the missing sprites right now. Kivano, this one is lemon. This one is lychee. This one is mango. Mangosteen. Orange. The name, please. Gross. The game name is gross. It's this one. Actually, the picture in this Steam page is a bit older, but kind of this game's Steam page. Mangosteen juice. Save. Wait, this one is orange. This one is plum. Pineapple. Wait, I do a mistake. Do I have the sprite somewhere? Yeah, just do it with power. How I can recover it. How I can get the item back? Um, type. Tree water. Plants. Type. I spread avocado, banana, pistachio. Plants. Tree. Just find a file. Steam. Nope. I just try to find a file. But I can't find it. Yeah. Machines. Machine sprites. I can't find it. Layer, A sprite, banner. Or just the flowers? There's no power. Hmm. Huh. Yeah, just the new ones, but not the old ones. This is just flower. Thanks for following YouTube. Thank you very much. Yeah, this way. Where's Pa? This one will be Pa Juice. Okay. Now we can keep going with the next one. Pineapple. Pineapple. Lamb. What is that? Raspberry. All right. This one is lemon. No, this one is star fruit. This one was lemon. Very similar. And star fruit is almost the last one. Now we have tomato. Thanks for following on YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. And this one is watermelon. All right. And now we need to do the same thing for here. File new 10 by 10. Okay, this one is apple. Visual Sprite World. This one is avocado. This one is banana. This one is blackberry. This one is blueberry. This one is carrot. Cherry. Cherry. Cucumber. C. Durian. Dragon fruit. Oh wait, this one was custard apple. This one is durian. This one is grapes. This one is jackfruit. This one is Kivano. This one is lemon. This one is lychee. Mango. Mangosteen. Orange. Plum. Pineapple. Oh wait, this one is passion fruit. This one is plum. Lychee. Oh no. Plum, OP, starfruit, raspberry. Starfruit. Tomato. And watermelon. Alright, so we just create each sprite for each type of juice for this game. We just re-import all this data. And we have to check item type. We should have juice somewhere. Right here. And already update from this one what we already have. But now we have to create the resources from this one what we don't have yet. Right, and now I just open up the list, which we have right here. So we start with avocado and banana juice. So file new banana, slot data. So this one is banana juice. Description none yet. Available level also none. We just say banana here. This one. This one. Item type is juice. Is consumable. Not placeable. Okay. First I'll keep it this way. Save as. Banana juice slot resource. File. Yeah, I do not know why it's loading that long now. Maybe I should go out from the resource table first. So next one would be avocado. File new slot data. It's avocado juice. Stackable. Is consumable item type juice. That's actually it for now. Okay, it's still loading that long. I don't want it loading that long every time I save a resource. This will take forever. Use slot data. This time. Banana. Blackberry, blueberry we should have, but carrot juice we don't have yet. Stackable. It will still take that long. Okay, I need another solution for this one. It shouldn't take that long to just save resources. Carrot, cherry, stackable. Juice is consumable. Okay. This will take forever. New slot data, create. Cucumber. Is consumable, save. All right. New custard apple. Stackable. Item type juice is consumable. Save. Custard apple juice. Next. Next one would be dragon fruit. File new slot data. Dragon fruit juice. But we don't have dragon fruit. All right. This one, dragon fruit juice. And this one, item type juice. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. Is consumable, save, save. The next one will be durian. This is durian, so durian juice. I've never tried that, but I think it's not that delicious. So sprite, slot data new, item name durian juice. Item type juice. Is consumable. Save. Next, durian is grapes. Grape. Oh wait, grape juice is existing already. This one is jackfruit. Jackfruit juice. Juice. Consumable, save. save. So next, we have grapes, we have jackfruit. Now we have Kivano. Stackable. Juice. Is consumable, save. All right. Next. Next not data will be lemon juice. Stackable lemon juice, sprite, consumable, stackable item type juice. Somehow I also have to add like energy values. So when the player is drinking them, you got more energy or less. Next one is lychee. Oh, we still have a few, right? Lychee, this 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, well, some of them already existing, but I think we can do it. Lychee will be the next. Here, juice. Stackable. The next one is mango. Mango juice. Slot data, mango juice. Stackable item type, juice. Is consumable, save. I think the next one, no, mangosteen we don't have yet. Orange we also don't have yet. Oh, orange we already have. So mangosteen is the next. Mango. Mangosteen juice. Stackable. Juice is consumable. What I'm doing? Wrong button. Mangosteen. Save. Oh. Orange we already have. And this one would be plum. I think plum and orange are already existing. Plum. Oh, plum is not existing. Orange. Juice we already have, yes. So plum, the next what we'll create. Plum juice. Stackable. Juice is consumable. Why I want to press this button? This doesn't even make sense. Save. Whenever we forgot something here, it's very fine because later on we are also adjusting all this data here. Still need to put description and something like this. So the next would be orange, plum, then it's per, but per is already existing. Yes, per juice is already existing. So the next one would be pineapple. Pineapple juice. Stackable. This one and this one. And consumable. Pineapple juice. And then we have wait, this is plum. What is this? Oh. Orange. OPQR. Plum. This is plum. So what is the passion fruit? This is passion fruit. Okay. So passion fruit juice. I think it's just one word. Passion fruit. I have to check it here. How I call this one. Passion fruit. Okay, two words. All right. Passion fruit juice. Stackable. Okay, we don't have an inventory. Okay, we need this one. File, new, 16 by 16, save. Version, fruit, juice, sprite, inventory. So we have this one is stackable, is consumable. Save. Next would be per pineapple plum, but plum is already existing. Plum and raspberry should be already there. So we have plum, juice, already existing, and then we have raspberry. Already have juice also. And we still have starfruit and tomato and watermelon. Tomato existing. Yes. So starfruit and watermelon. Starfruit juice. Juice. Is consumable. Save. Save. And then we just have watermelon juice. And the last one, slot data. Watermelon juice. Juice is consumable, stackable, and save. All right. Then we will adjust the data from the juices. All right. Resource table. Item type. Somewhere here should be juice. Right here. Okay, a lot of juice. How many we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 different kind of juices. Okay, the value I will make up to what we have in the other table. So like how many fruits we got for per tree and so on. So what we're gonna do now is Shown columns. I need description. Evoke das. Evoke those. Delicious juice made from juice. Fruits. Mangosteens. Plums. Mangoes. Mangoes. Mango. Two mangoes. Okay. Okay. Both would be correct. With an E and without an E. With an E is just the English made version. Thanks for following in YouTube. Thank you very much. Welcome. Okay, we have the description now. This is all we want to do here, and we need to do energy value. We'll just copy all these names and go back to our nice table. This one. Just put it here. Blueberry, blackberry, carrot, cherry, cucumber, custard apple, dragon fruit, durian, grapefruit, jackfruit, Kivano, lemon, lychee, mango, orange, mangosteen, passion fruit. Well, we should have passion fruit juice, but I think yes. So you have pineapple juice also. And we also have passion fruit juice. These are all the fruits which have juice. So kind of the juice price will be this value. Multiplied by 2.5. It doesn't make sense. Apple juice 19. Kilo juice 45, 41. I'm not sure if that is too much. The multi. Right now it's this. Um, W2. I think this is fine. Multiplied by 2. This way. Okay. So the most worthy juice will be like pineapple and watermelon. But it makes sense because you got just one fruit from one time growing and you got just one juice. So this one will be the value, but I also need to have the energy value, which somehow will be also up to this one. So this one will be this price, a multi. Here we say this one multiplied by this one. So this one. So we just add this data to our list now, our juice list. So we're doing juice value first. So this one and this one. This. So we start with apple juice. So we do carrot. Blueberry. Carrot cherry. Carrot is 20. Cherry is 12. 27. 23. Dragon fruit 50. Durian 34. Grape 33. Jackfruit 51. Kivano. Lemon Lychee. Mango. 18. 26. 36. Passion fruit 20. Ah. 21. Pineapple 240. Plum 23. Raspberry 17. Starfruit 34. Tomato 29 and watermelon 240. Okay, right now the player has a value of 100. And there's a logic mistake here. Maybe we have to change the multiplier here. 0.6 to 0.4. Yes, this is fine. Debuff. 6, 13, 7, 5. 6, 13, 7, 5, 7, 8, 5, 11, 9, 8, 5, 11, 9, 20, 14, 13, 21, 11, 13, 21, 11, 15, 6, 7, 10, 14, 8, 8, 96, 9, 7, 14, 11, 9, 6. Alright, so we have the energy value also, which is great. Where do I still missing values? I mean, except for some ingredients. I have kind of all the values. I just checked the second page. Okay, this is the second page. We already set the price for almost every item. So let's do just the last 5 or 6 items also. So we go to the beginning of the list. Lottery ticket I'll keep as at 0. Because you pay them in a different way. So we have just ingredients which you will buy somewhere. So let's say, so when you have this one and you bake it, then this one will be 18. So you have also basil, you can buy it for like 8. Macadamia seeds, huh? Wait, macadamia seeds? And white dandelion seeds? Why they have a value of 0? They should have a value. So macadamia seeds. $156. And white dandelion seeds. Wait. $6. Well. Sprouts, I think this is something you can buy somewhere. So it will also around like 12. Rice noodles, something processed, maybe like 24. Ramen noodle, 32. But you can create them. And pasta. This is all what you can create somewhere. In the noodle maker. I set it this way. Somehow everything has a value now. Okay, so I think this task is over. Actually, then this was it for today's stream. I think made a lot of progress. And this one was this part. This is done now. In the next stream, we'll go through all the bugs which is related to placing items and stuff like this. Expansion region, placeable objects. Until we finish all this list, maybe the sounds I also take on stream a few. I say thanks to everyone who was watching. Thank you very much. It was a lot of fun and we get a lot of done. If you want to support me and my game, you can easily do that by just wishlist it on Steam. Right here is the link of this game on Steam. This will help me a lot and this will also help the game. And you can support me by just subscribe to this channel, leave a like on each video. If you also like to watching tutorials or is you are into Godot, then just watch some tutorials of mine and give me feedback on this one. This will also help me. Thanks for watching. Have a great day, night, evening, or whatever time it is where you are right now. And Have a nice weekend. Take care, everyone. Thanks for following in YouTube. Thank you very much.